Hello, it is Winds of Valentine or Valen, and they have a new skill magic, which I was so excited, but I have been busy and not able to do. So I am doing it today. I've heard we can get. Oh yeah, patch notes. You can click the tab you're currently on in the chat, and it will minimize. Finally, in combat, I can clear up the clutter on my screen. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, get rid of that. Oh, just full screen real estate now. Beautiful. Okay, I don't really know much about the magics, so I need to find out about the magics. I'm wondering if it's going to be like archery, where they're going to add a new stall, which is typical the wand stall. Okay, we do a wands. Oh, that's a lot of wands. That is a very large selection of wands. Beginner wand. 1 of 100. What is 1 of 100? Weapon. Slightly magical stick. Can be charged with essence. Okay, so speculation for a change was correct. The essence will be used for magic. I'm glad that I stocked up on a little bit before this update came out. Prior, people would guess what you need for the new skill, and so far has not been true. So this is the first time that we actually got the speculation correct, it seems. So, requires magic level 1, 2 of 500 fire wand, beginner wand, fire wand. So beginner wand, I guess it's just basic general magic, and then we go into elements. Oh, fire wand. Oh, okay, these are all fire wands. 2 of 500 carved wooden wand with a tiny fire core, can be charged with essence. So it looks like it has the same attack. This has 0.1 energy, and this has 0.25 energy. 2 attack, 2 attack. 8 mythical damage. 12 mythical damage. 5 fire. Okay, so the beginner one must also be fire damage. And then 10 fire damage. So if I can use both of these at level 1, why would I use one over the other? I guess this just does more damage. 2 of 500. So I wonder if the 0.25 energy is the energy consumed, so the essence that needs cast a magic? Question mark. Birch fire wand weapon 5 of 2500. So the charges. Yeah, so the charges get bigger as you go, so you must have to charge it with more essence. Carved birch wand, small fire core, can be charged with essence. 600, oh, attack range. 600, so they all have 600 attack range. 1 energy. So is it 1 essence? Is that 1 energy? 2 attack speed, 20 mythical damage, 20 fire damage. So definitely, and that's a requirement of level 10. Birch fire wand. Wait, are these the same wand? Oh, it helps if I could read. That actually says birch ice wand. You read the text, person. All right, so we have fire and we have ice. So this requires level 10 and similar stats, but ice. This is willow fire wand at level 20 magic. We have ice at level 20 magic. And then we have lightning wand at level 20. Okay, that progression seems a little weird. So we have fire, 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 fire. Then access to ice at level 10. And then higher fire and ice at level 20. And then lightning isn't until 20 as well. I wonder if there's going to be lightning wand drops on some of the mobs along the way. Is lightning just super good, so you just can't access it until level 20? Not sure how that works. So I guess I would go ahead and grab some monies and buy some of these wands. Oh yeah, you swing that sword. Okay, so let's get some monies. I guess I'll just buy one of everything. I don't know not to spend money on anything yet. I wonder if there's going to be any kind of like magic armor or anything. Okay, so level 1, level 10. Oh. Right, I don't have bank space. They keep adding updates and stuff we need to keep, and then they don't give us any more bank space. I guess I'm going to have to gut some of my not as necessary items. I like to keep like one of each tier of item, but apparently that's no longer going to be feasible. So let me just really quick here see what I can eliminate. What do I want to... I like having lower tier items to give to new players. I probably need to reorganize my bank. Since I'm not going to really use these lower tier items, probably need to just stack them all up for what I would give a new player. That way they're just all one spot. Okay, I guess... I hate to get rid of my mining stuff. I love having my mining stuff and my smithing stuff, but it looks like I'm going to have to clear out some stuff here. No. Bye-bye, new mining stuff to give to people. How many spaces do I need? Actually, you know what? I could probably just... I'm probably going to get rid of wands as I level up. So maybe I'll just keep them in my inventory unless I need to keep them for some reason. I'll just have to do that, I guess. Alright, essence. Go ahead and grab all my essence and bring back one for placement holder. Let's grab some magic power gems. I don't want to use them right off the bat, just to help see default damages. That way, at least on the stream, they don't look as inflated, potentially. At least not at first. I will throw them on eventually. I just want to do some testing first. Okay. Any gear stuff, I'll probably just leave for now, because I want to just go play around with the wand by themselves. Now the question is, where should I go ahead and start here? Let's see. Beginner wand. Okay, so 1 of 100. So is it going to take straight out of my inventory for the essence? Go play with some chickens so we can figure some of this out. Chickens, we're gonna go cast some magic on the chickens. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Alright, we could do some cows. We'll see how absolutely destroying the chickens we do before we go play with cows. Oh, there's a bunch of people over here. Are they just standing here? Why is there so many Banes just standing here? Hello? What is... And they're all just standing here like they're just... Are these players role-playing as NPCs with the same name? I know there's a high-level character with this name that I've seen. It's like level 100. I'm not sure what's going on here. Alright, attack! 10. 10. Okay, so the beginner one seems to be doing... Oh no, that's just a mythical symbol. It's like, oh, it's doing lightning damage. No, it's definitely doing fire. Slightly magical feather. What the hell is this? Slightly magical feather. Trinket. Untradeable. Hovers gently as if it is weightless. 5 agility. Okay, so I wonder if archery gear is gonna... Well, I mean, that's just for fast casting. Actually, that wouldn't be a terrible idea, is to cast faster. So I can just equip that? Where is that? Okay, so I guess... Okay, so they moved arrows, and I guess we have a trinket slot now? It gives me faster casting. Got some new stats. Range. Oh, that's cool. The agility comes off when you don't have a whip. Increases speed of attack animation. Okay, that was introduced with archery. So now if I go to the wand... Okay, so the wand says 0.4 of 100. So it does come with a charge. So if you have money and you don't have essence, in theory you could just keep buying and sell it. It would be hell of expensive. But you could buy and sell wands for some casts. Okay, so what happens when I run out of essence? Does it automatically pull from my essence in my inventory? No, it doesn't. Okay, so now I'm in combat with a chicken and I don't know how to... Okay, so how to... Unequip beginner wand. Okay, so unequip. Equip beginner wand. Is there... Uncharge beginner wand? How do I... So clicking, can I right click on this? Do I just have to drag it? Let's see, let's put like 10 charges in. I don't want to potentially waste charges here. Okay, so you do have to drag the essence onto the wand. It will not update after you drop it immediately and your mouse cursor is still over the wand. You have to look away from the wand and then come back to the wand and see the update on the charges. It'd be nice to see it in real-time change, but I don't... Maybe they're not... They didn't think about that or not readily available to do that. I'm not sure how that would work on their side. But as soon as you drop it and seeing it update, I think would be nice to see. Yeah, get this chicken. So now I have to actually look and see... Oh! 91%, so I can just get another feather. 50 gold, that's not bad for like new players coming and getting... So is it just like a permanent 91% chance? Or is it... It's probably still playing catch up from the chickens I've killed prior to this, would be my guess. Because they've done that before, where they have the percentage of the drop on a new item retroactive, which I love. I love the fact that they have percent chance that's retroactive, so if you've already done a bunch, basically gives you the items that you should have had if the item had existed at that time, which I really enjoy. Probably should pick up these feathers. Level 3 magic, we're cranking. So, I'm not sure if it's worth holding onto these trinkets, especially with a limited bank space. Really need more bank space. Like, we really need more bank space. I hope these trinkets stack. And the trinkets are untradeable, so you can't give them to new people. Okay, so I'm doing like 13 damage. I'm doing damage so fast, it's gonna be hard to compare wands here. 10, 12, 12. Okay, so how much? Use 4. Okay, so now if I uncharge, my essence is at 11. Okay, so in theory that took it out, but I've got so many essence on me that it's hard to see. 10 less essence lasted okay amount. Let's go ahead and put 10 in this one. Let's see how much more damage. Well, it helps if I hit the chicken. 16. Okay, it's a lot more. Oh, and we get like a DOTs. So a damage over time effect. Why would you ever use the beginner wand then? Why would you not just go straight to the fire wand? Oh my goodness, I'm just literally cooking these chickens. Yeah, get the chicken. Up to level 5. Man, having a DOT is really nice because you could maybe kite / tease some enemies with that burn effect. Might take a while, but if you're super under leveled, that burn effect might be crucial. Oh yeah, I'm down to 12% on the trinkets now. Ow, the chicken hit me! I got pecked. Grab those feathers. Hey, I told you. Oh, I was gonna attack the rooster. That's why. Sometimes clicking items next to mobs you can attack can be cumbersome. It likes to prioritize the attack feature, which I don't know if it's really here or there, because if you're trying to attack stuff and you're picking up items, that might be annoying just as well. And you can always just wait for the mob to move if you really want the item underneath it, I suppose. Okay, so the fire feels nice, especially with that damage over time, or DOT, or DOT, as they say. Okay, so let's go pick on some cows. What is that? Cow ring? I don't need a cow ring. They don't stack, I don't think. Got cow rings in the archery update. So I wonder if cows drop anything for magic now. I go kill some cows when I want to free up some inventory space. I'm curious to see if these trinkets stack. Do some heals because those chickens hurt me. They went for my eyes. Okay, let's go ahead and bank. See if the trinkets stack. Trinkets do stack. I already have some feathers. So I think I can go ahead and get rid of this beginner wand because I don't think at any point I would go back and use it now. In fact, I don't even know why you would use it in the first place, honestly. Okay, so then we have, at level 20, we have Fire Wand, and then we have our first Ice Wand. And then we've got Fire, Ice, and Lightning at level 20 magic. Okay, so now I think I'll go ahead and equip some gear to just accelerate the leveling process. Because at this point on, I think it's going to be type kind of differential, not necessarily damage differential within the same type, since it should just be different elements. So let's go ahead and put on our static gear, because I could go full range for the agility boost. We'll do it. We'll go ahead and go full range gear for the agility boost, just to see if it really matters, or how fast we can get going doing the range gear. Ah, that's right, range doesn't have gloves. Let's see, what Berserker gloves still only have melee power, so that's not going to help speed casting or magic. So I will go with my very aesthetic artisan gloves. I very much like the look of these. They're probably one of the best looking glove equipables that I've seen in the game so far, in my opinion. And do we want a shield? Can we use a shield? Can we use shield and wand? So if I pop a parry shield. Ooh, I can use a. Ooh, actually, that kind of looks kind of nice with the parry shield, the archery gear, and the wand. That's actually kind of nice. Yeah, I like the look of that. All right. Oh God, what? There's so many people on today. I actually tried to get onto a server, and it maxed out. It was maxed out. There was no more population available. It was like 120 people on a server. I've never seen that before. So I don't know if the update caused that, or if somebody did something somewhere to get some advertisement or some exposure to this game, and everyone's pouring in, or what's happening, but it's going crazy. Okay, let's see if the cows provide us with anything else. What we got on wand charges, okay? So since I know that I can uncharge the wands and get my essence back. Wait, level 10. Oh no, okay, well, uncharge wand, because I just charged the wrong wand. There we go. So we have 500, and we have this until level 10. I'm level 6 right now. I will probably not run out of charges, I would guess, until or before I hit level 10 to switch wands. Smell that burning hide. Actually don't, because burning hide smells absolutely crazy. I don't like the smell of burning horns, burning hair, burning hide. No thank you. I think I'll go ahead and take the rings just to sell. I'm just sitting here anyways. I'm not currently using the inventory space for anything else that I'm aware of. I don't see a new item for magic, but I haven't killed cows yet. Sometimes they add not necessarily rare items, but other lower items to the tables after they add an update, but not always. So just have to kill a couple cows to see if anything besides cow rings drop. Get this to level 10, and then we can move on to something else and test out fire and ice and see how the ice looks. And at this rate, we are leveling up super fast. I do feel very aesthetically tied together with this parry shielded wand. Running around with a parry shield is like a buckler with a pirate outfit. And I think that looks kind of nice. Probably gonna be one of the best shields aesthetically to run around with the range pirate gear. Moo! The cow cast moo on me. That'd be cool if there was like some magics that were different than just typical fantasy type magics, like audio magics. Like if you can moo. Imagine if you could just go mooing at stuff and do damage. That would be kind of hilarious. I cast moo! Honestly, I'd be kind of terrified of a freaking cow that's on fire coming and headbutting me. Maybe that's just me. I have not seen any new items dropping from the cows so far. We're almost level 10, so then we'll move on to a different mob. So we will have outgrown the cows. There we go, level 10, that was quick. And cow-eyed, so nothing really new there, so we'll run back. Go ahead and level 10, so we'll go ahead and uncharge this wand. Then we'll sell that wand, and then we'll try out these wands. Fire and the ice. Go ahead and put on the fire one first, I suppose. And then we'll go ahead and sell these rings, because I don't have space, because rings don't stack. All right, and I want to sell the wand. Sell the wand. Throw in the bank. And then, let's see, what other mobs can we try? We can go try the scaly mobs down there, but maybe I want to hit one of the minor mobs here and see, someone's already... Are you fighting them? Are you chilling? Or what are you doing? I want to see how well the fire does against this. So he's got fire defense, he's got lightning defense, he's got 75 ice defense. Yeah, I suppose that makes sense. They're just skelly bones. So it looks like that guy might have been here. I just wanted to see what it would do against the 13 skeletons. We chopped that down pretty quick. Oh, maybe I should try the goblin boss. Wait, do these goblins drop anything? They don't drop any trinkets or something, do they? I need to go around attacking each mob now to see what they potentially drop. Okay, so he has no magic defense. I don't want to jack this guy's... I don't immediately see anything on the table, but it could be a secret drop. So I don't know, what should I go attack next? I wonder how bad a highwayman would be at this level. Level 10? Go attack some highwaymen. See how well this goes. Okay, I'm not doing any damage to this boy. So he is weak to fire. He's strong against lightning. He's strong against ice. So I'm using the appropriate damage type, but he is very resistant to my damage at this level. I wonder how viable. So I could like hit him, get a burn, then try to run away. How long does the burn last for? Ooh, the burn lasts for what, 3 ticks? So you could potentially, even on these higher level... Oh, don't heal. So on these higher level mobs, you could potentially just grab the appropriate shield to defend against them and just let it tick down damage. It would take absolutely forever and a day, but eventually, in theory, you should be able to get done and really reduce the damage amount you would take from it. Okay. I wonder if they added a new area for magic. Let's see, where else? So where... See if these guys... I don't immediately see anything on their table that would drop anything. Man, I'm level fast. Just kill a couple of these just to see if by chance something drops. And I can go back later and do some more mass farming just to see if I can get my loot table update if there was something I had missed. Okay, see if that guy's still fighting the boss. Yeah, he's still fighting the goblin boss. Because usually, sometimes the bosses drop something new. Alright, so he's weak to ice. Maybe I should try the ice wand. Ice seems pretty underwhelming. Does it just like do more damage? Does like the same amount of damage. The fire wand has a burn. So the ice wand is kind of... Oh, okay. Oh, so the ice wand looks like maybe slows them down. And maybe that was a boss, so it was resistance to the slow. Okay, let's go try... I think the next kind of level is over here in the elves. Just keep going through the areas and see if they add anything else new that I don't know about. And that kind of sucks if all the bosses are immune to the slow effect of the ice wand, or maybe I'm just not high enough level, but that was a level 10 wand. I would think that against like a level 9 boss that probably should have been able to freeze them. Let's see. Go run around to this spear boy. I forget what his name is. I think the bandit mercenary, or maybe this is, yeah, bandit mercenary I think is the higher level one. What is this guy's name? Bandit leader. Okay. So he's weak against fire. I don't see any new question marks or anything on his loot table. Man, this magic is pretty short range. So archery versus magic, it looks like archery is definitely going to have the range benefit. Man, I can't even, like, hit him with this damn thing. There's a 20. Well, I don't want to get hit with your magic. Magic hurts. I don't have any magic defense on me. Oh, nope. Okay, can I burn you? Okay, so ice, I guess, slows. Can I burn a boss? If they're immune to slow, they're not immune to burn. Why would you be immune to slow, but not immune to burn? Like, if you're gonna have immunities on the boss, unless each boss has a different immunity. Interesting. I don't know. Alright, I guess I'll just sit here and attack him. Boy, he's a tall boy. Hi there, giant. I'm just gonna look up to you. And not because, like, look up to you in a good way. Look up to you in the physical I have to way. And I'm kind of wanting to see what lightning's gonna be like now. It is kind of confusing that the mythic damage type is still like a lightning bolt, and now we have lightning damage, so people might think it's doing lightning damage when it's not, it's just doing magic damage. I don't know if they're ever gonna like change the damage icons to account for the different magic damages. Okay, so beat up on him. Probably should level up a little bit before I get too crazy. Let's see if these guys drop anything new. Doesn't look like immediately on the table it shows anything that I can tell anyways. So the bandit leader got me some pretty decent experience. Might just go back and beat up on him a little bit just to get levels faster, to get into 20 for the new wands. And then I need to see if there's any higher level wands after level 20 requirement or not. Because if this is as high as the wands go, that's probably not going to be super high. I don't have potions on me. I didn't think I was going to need any. Ow! Man, mythic on the spear guy hurts. Burn, baby, burn, burn! I guess I probably should be attacking different mobs just to see if they drop anything new instead of just attacking the same mob over and over until I get into the... Or I just need to grind. Probably should just close that. Oh yeah, so much more space for combat now. So much nicer. The screen isn't just so cluttered. Be able to collapse the chat's nice. Been wanting that since I first started playing. Burn! Oh, the bandit spear, nice. Grab these points. Okay, so what else can I attack to see if they've got anything potentially new? I think those are the lower levels. I think the stuff up here is going to be higher levels. So I might have to go to the bandit camp and see what's going on there, because I think they're like level 15 or something. Okay, these guys are level 30. How bad is this going to be? They're weak to fire out of 3. And running with a parry shield and a wand isn't too bad, though. I need to see if there's going to be anything past the wands, or if wands are the only magic items that we have available right now. Okay, this guy is a lot harder to hit, so he would not be good to try to get to level 20 off of. And he attacks so fast, too. Can't even hit him. So far, I'm not really seeing an instance for ice wands. Everything seems to be weaker to fire And unless you can hit them with a slow, and you're just trying to kite them around, I don't see the point of ice wands. They seem kind of irrelevant, really. Anyone doing the mercenary boss? No. See if his table immediately gives any indication. He's got, no, not that I can see. So I'll probably need to go work on something lower level until I get my magic up a little bit more. Because these guys are kind of hard to beat up on at the current point. I'm going to just do a quick run around the forest just to see if there's anything new added here while I'm here. Don't want to sit here and miss something. I'm not currently seeing anything new. There's myth ore. Oh, apparently there's like a magic staff or something. What's going on here? We got like a little magic party. Wonder if I can kind of get some levels off the warden with the magic just for 3 hits. Does the warden really have anything new? Not that I can immediately see. Oh, this is it's like basically free magic experience if I can hit them. Ow. Wonder if I can get up to 20 real fast just by doing this. Might die before that happens, though. Oh, that's level 32. That's gonna hurt. I don't have the capability of taking that thing out yet. I didn't bring health potions. I probably should go grab some health potions next time I'm at a bank. Okay. Looks like they are also wearing the agility pirate outfit. How hard is it to hit? What is... Everyone's using fire, so I'm just assuming he's using the fire. Yeah, see, why would you use anything but fire? I've not seen really any indication where anything but fire would be appropriate to use for combat. Okay, I'm just gonna sit here for a minute while there's people doing warden so I can try to get my fire or my magic level up to 20 real fast. It's probably the fastest way to get it up at this current point for me. Getting 3 hits on a high health target. Not worried about drops or anything else, just trying to get to level 20 real fast. That staff is kind of cool. So there are other magic items. I just have to find out how to get them. Oh, don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me! Ow! I only have so much health. So level 18, 2 more magic levels, and then we can go experiment with the other level 20 magic requirement wands. And then I think it's time to investigate how to get that staff. Because I think that's going to be probably the next stage of magic. That might be the end-game item in the current level of content. Because we're at Warden, so it means usually people are trying to bring their best gear in that slot or skill. Ugh! Ugh! Work the way through my magic level. Looks like a whole bunch of new player conversation. So I love to be able to collapse the chat. That was a very like up there thing that I wanted for improvements. Nice getting the damage tick on him. The DOT is definitely very small. I don't know if there's a way to improve that besides just level, or if there's like a trinket that increases your DOT damage. I'm just trying to get to 20 real fast. But it's cranking. We getting up there. Oh, there's only 2 people here now? I don't necessarily love that because that's going to make me a higher target for the ads. Or additionals. 19. Alright, we're getting there. We are cruising to 20. Will not take much longer. Those are some very fiery tornadoes. Oh, that guy's coming straight after me. I need to bail for a second. Let someone else hopefully take it out. Oh, that's a beam. I think I'll just sit here for a second. Staff doesn't seem to match the pirate outfit aesthetically as much. Of course, it's pirate gear, not magic gear, so that's to be expected. So many things going on! Alright, halfway to 20. We're almost there. No, that guy's gonna hit me. I don't have the health for this. I can't take any damage more than what I've done. I think I'll just wait here. Stop with the tornadoes! Alright, one more round of Warden should get me level 20, and then we can leave and go see if there's a new area or how to get that staff. So at Archery Update, they added a new boss. I wonder if they also added like a lower boss to be able to get maybe the staff. Come on, give me magic 20. Just need you to burn for me. Once I get to 20, I'm out of here. Okay, got level 20. So I can go ahead and pop off this wand. Go uncharge, and I'll put it down there for that's one to sell, and then I'll go uncharge. Put that down so I can sell. And then I guess go ahead and charge these wands. Alright, fire wand, ice wand. I kind of want to try the lightning wand. Let's see what that looks like. And see if it gives a status effect. Oh man, they still haven't finished this road through this rock. Get to the next town. Valen port. Okay, so let's do a backslash unstuck. Oh, okay. Well, that makes it easy. Now we're at Valenport, so I can see if there's anything new here. Go ahead and get my bank. Drop those in stalls so I can sell. Oh, I wonder if there's any new. Nope, no new shields. Get rid of those. Dump that in. Take a couple potions. Okay, and I can see if there's anything new here. Then we can go explore the rest of the world. Level 10 pirate. Let's see how lightning does. Oh, lightning's very quick. Very quick. Oh, there's another Bane. Oh, okay, so that's cool. So I guess you like charge yourself up and then a lightning bolt from the sky triggers. Carved willow wand with a lightning core can be charged with essence. Doesn't say anything about the... I wish the wands kind of gave an idea of what the effects... Oh. Okay, so there is a lightning... 20% charging. After reaching 100% charge, your next attack with lightning weapon will discharge an additional lightning strike. 30 seconds. Okay, so you have 30 seconds to charge up your lightning charges, and then you get like a big old damage. So just for pure damage perspective, I would think that the lightning magic would probably just be better for raw damage. But I think probably where it's going to run into is if there's a fire staff and no lightning staff, that a fire staff would probably be better just because it's a higher tier item. Probably be my question, or the resistances. It seems like everything resists the lightning. See how lightning does against the boss. Doing okay. Now I wonder how fast this is in comparison to fire. It has the same resistance to all the elements here on this guy. So this would be a good place to test the different wands. Dude, I love that lightning effect. 21! All hail the almighty powerful 21. Okay, so that was okay, I guess. I was not super quick, really, by any means. See if fire is going to be better. Ooh, fire seems to really be ticking down his health. Fire just seems to be consistently the better magic choice for what I'm experiencing. Like, this is going in, unless I'm just crazy, it seems like it's going pretty fast compared to the lightning damage wand. I don't know if the lightning damage wand needs to proc faster in order to feel like it's equivalent to fire. Like, I might have to buff these other elements to kind of make it equivalent to fire, because otherwise why would you use them? Ice definitely seems to be the weakest one that I've seen so far. Like, this is pitiful. Can't seem to hit him. You would think the damage would be equivalent, but it seems like I'm not hitting as much because I don't have additional damage like the burn or the lightning charge. I wonder how fast the ice was opposed to the lightning. Because they feel kind of same. Okay, well. Go ahead and go back to the fire wand. Fire wand seems like it's just going to be the better overall wand. I might play around with it just to see which one's better. If I get back into another boss mob or something, but it seems... The general very quick knee-jerk reaction seems that fire is just far superior than the others. I want to get that fire staff. That fire staff looks cool. 6-7 must have died off the warden because he was over there before. Guess we'll go try the archery boss in the cave here. I haven't seen a new area or new mobs yet. So they must have added them somewhere else. You just have a regular goblin loot table. Seems like it. You don't have any immediately noticeable difference on your loot table that I can see. Oh, I can't hit him with a wand. Well, that's annoying. Why can I not hit the archery boss with a magic? That doesn't make sense to me. It's a ranged weapon. I feel like that shouldn't be a thing. That doesn't make sense to me. Maybe it's not working intended, but I guess the argument would be that you have to fight the archery boss with archery weapons. But I don't know if any other boss that requires a specific form of combat in order to beat. So magic has range. Why can't magic hit the archery boss and then you just take the chance of getting hit by the arrows because you're closer or whatever? I feel like there should be a choice there. I wonder how well the level 21 is going to do against these highwaymen now. Oh yeah, this is much better. This is much better. Okay, so I can now take out highwaymen. I believe there's a goblin camp over here we can go investigate and explore in. I used to so many people running around. Level 15, let's see how Goblin Villager likes this. So, fire, lightning. So these guys are weak against ice. So maybe an actual argument for Ice Wand. That was pretty quick. Let's see how ice does. See, this is supposed to be, I think, how you're supposed to use ice is you freeze them and then you run away. I don't know if ice just has a lower hit chance, but it seems like it doesn't actually hit to do damage nearly as much. Like, look at all these misses. And I think that might be contributing to my idea of fire is better, because fire just seems to hit more often. And maybe it doesn't, but that just seems to be the perception. When I do hit, it seems like ice is chomping down pretty quick on this. But I gotta hit it for it to matter. So in theory, ice is better. But in practice, it seems like fire is better because it seems to just be able to hit more. Doesn't matter how hard you hit if you can't hit. Alright, let's see. Does this boss look like he's got anything added? Not that I immediately can tell. Oh, I don't want to get hit with that. And you gotta get really close in for this wand. What's he weak against? Fire, ice, he's weak against ice as well. He's go ahead and fight him, so I'm not gonna really stick around. Still need to explore. So is it worth having the other wands? Not that I can tell. And the very small experience that I've had, it seems like just use fire. Just use the fire wands. So far, I still haven't seen any new stuff. Like new area or new enemies. I should have checked the Valen port to see if they had any more magic shops. I didn't think about it. I was too busy trying to go explore. It might be crazy if they put 2 bosses in this cave. Nothing there. See how bad a Skelly's gonna be. So they're... Okay, so these guys are weak to lightning and resistance against fire. Even though fire seems to be chomping them down pretty good. Small worm bait. I don't need that. Alright, ice, lightning wand. Let's see how the lightning wand does. The lightning wand just seems to like hit softer most of the time too. Okay, this mob is weak against lightning. Maybe it's just me, but I still feel like fire is just better. Let's try it again. Like, look how much faster this feels compared to the lightning. And maybe it's because it has the burn tick, so it looks like you're doing damage and stuff, even though you're really not doing a whole lot more damage. And maybe they're comparable. I'll have to do a side by side, but it feels like they're close, but fire still feels better, even though they're drastically strong against fire and drastically weak against lightning. See if there's anything up on this table. Not that I can immediately see. See how level 90 likes some fire. So he's weak against lightning as well. Man, this is so much nicer to dodge stuff. Pioneer, I might actually farm for some rapiers to give to people if I can get a nice fire range weapon. Maybe that staff would be good to farm this boy. Of course, that depends on the cost of essence. That's such a pain in the ass to get. But I don't know how much magic farming I'd want to like actually use for combat type, unless I can get really cheap or there's a better way to get essence. Maybe when higher level fishing comes out, magic will be more reasonable to use. Yep, level 23 magic doesn't seem to be doing super great against level 90 boss. Alright, I don't know why you keep running around and not doing anything, but I'm not gonna help you if you're gonna just keep running around in circles. Okay, so Pioneer boss, not great with 23 magic. These guys seem to be doable. Any new entrances or anything in the cave? Not that I immediately see. Still think it'd be cool if they'd be able to use the wheel carts at some point. The mine carts. Like, be able to load up a mine cart and then ship it out here, and then, or maybe you could ride the mine cart out there and then it's a little closer to come back to town. Oh god, what if they did they put it out in the wild? Oh, please don't tell me that they put it out in the wilderness. Oh, wait. Hold on. That looks new. I don't remember this being here. I will take these mining boots. I will give them to somebody else. What is this? Lich. 120. He's got 2 rare items on his loot table. So I wonder if this is definitely new. I kind of want to know what he dropped. So, one moment, please. We're gonna change gear because I am not high enough level magic to go at him right now to do this on stream. So, as much as I like to keep using the gear for the new update in order to investigate the update, that's not going to be super possible against that thing. So I am going to make a quick change. Into some combat gear. What is this? Smithing gem. Why is my magic gems next to my smithing gems? Where are my combat gems? Go ahead and put that more appropriately where they need to be. Damn it. Hate it when I drag power stones and they get into jewelry. Alright, so I probably need to hold on to my wands because I have no space for them otherwise. I don't know how much. Let's see. Probably just grab all my shields. I have all my shields. I didn't look to see if he's weak to pierce, so I'll go and just grab those swords just in case. What else do I need? I need armor. Armor would probably be good. I don't need to defend against getting hit, right? Okay. So I feel... So the pirate gear has a little bit of type damage defense, but I don't think it's going to be enough to matter. I don't think it's high enough level gear at the moment to matter. Okay, that gives me a little bit of room to pick some stuff up. Probably go ahead and put in 1 coin. Alright, let's go play with the Lich. See how bad this is going to be. I like to play kind of zoomed in so you guys can kind of see better when I'm streaming. But for combat, it's just going to be better if I zoom out to try to help avoid getting hit by stuff. Oh, well that's annoying. Okay, so this is a very anti-melee boss. Oh, don't like the look of that. Burn, baby, burn, burn. Okay, hopefully that, like, goes away after a certain time, because otherwise I'm not going to be able to get in here and hit him. Do I need to carry a bow and arrow with me for this stage, just to try to get him past this? This is a very anti-melee boss. Do I have to just run into the fire to try to hit him? Like, do I just wait? How bad does that fire hurt if I go in there? Alright, let's see. Do you have... Pierce, you have 20 slash... Okay, so Pierce is going to be better. Good, we actually have another reason to use a rapier. Alright, how bad is this fire going to hurt? Oh, that hurts! Oh god, that hurts! Okay, don't love that. Do I just have to hit him once to get rid of the burning fire around him, or am I gonna have to just carry a bow and arrow? Oh god, yeah, that's... Okay, I'm gonna have to a bow and arrow. This ain't gonna work. That not gonna work. At all. Oh, tiny boots. Cute. Take that. Okay. Lich very anti-melee. Very, very anti-melee. Okay, so get rid of the boots. So I need my willow longbow. And unfortunately, I'm probably going to have to use my steel arrows, which I hate. The fact that that's going to be a thing. But it is what it is. I don't have any freaking room. Need more bank space! Please, give us more bank space. I'm just gonna have to start getting rid of stuff I don't need, I guess. I'll have to redo all that later. Okay, so I got my arrows. Let's try attempt 2. Ow. Those fireballs definitely hurt. Well, that was fast. Oh, okay, that's new. Oh, great, so it's sectioning me off? Oh, I don't love this. Good thing the willow longbow's got some range to it. Oh, great. So now we're sectioning off even more? Ooh, I really don't like this boss. Really, really, really don't like this boss. Oh, okay. See, this is how you engineer difficulty. You don't just make it a sponge. You actually create a mechanic to create difficulty. I just hate it because I just want to try to see what the loot is on stream. It makes it very difficult when I'm not geared for this kind of combat. I need to put the bow on my bar to switch to. Actually, I probably should just use the bow. Because those freaking arrows are so expensive. I don't want to use them if I don't have to. No. That was a bad click. Wait, did that fire just instantly go on the warning lines instead of showing the warning lines and then doing the fire? Glad my archery is high enough level to be able to do this. Otherwise, this would be a pain in the ass. Surprised no one's doing it with the new update. Of course, I am like a week behind. Oh, fortunately, I got my archery up to be able to do this at all at the lower level without having to grind and do another stream later for it. What are the percentages on this? 1% chance and 5.3% chance. Is it worth putting my bow on my bar to switch, or should I just shoot it? I do way more damage in the melee. I'll probably put the bow on the switch after this attempt. I wonder what the difference is if I get hit in this armor versus if I get hit in pirate gear. Because even with the warning shield, like, it still hurts. And I know that the pirate gear has a little bit of elemental defense, but I don't think it's enough to matter. I'll have to test and see if it's better to run full mithril or if it's better to run full pirate for damage reduction. Small worm bait. 98. Oh boy. Give me that actually small worm bait I probably actually could use because I use small bait to get bluegills, so actually that might be a halfway decent. I didn't put my bow on my thing. Hold on. I'm not going to be using the rapier, so we'll just go ahead and swap the rapier out. Alright, let's try this again. Okay, I offset on my weapon attacks. I've reset that. That almost killed me. This is a nasty boss. And hella annoying. Oh, must be where you get the staff. I wonder how long it would take me to get the staff. So what else does he drop then? Ow. I don't know if those warning broadcast lines are working as intended or not, because it seems like they're supposed to indicate he's going to do a flame line. Unless I'm just really paying attention to him and not the lines, it looks like the fire just instantly shows up instead of the warning line and then the fire. So we're at 5.6% chance and 1% chance. Oh god, I fucked all that up because I was too busy looking at stuff. Man, he hurts! Like 100 damage. So the ward shield probably does help then, because I think it was taking like 50 damage with the ward shield. It might be safer if you're worried about health to run a ward shield and a rapier if you want to do melee on that initial attack. Yeah, see, there's like a warning line, but it's just instantly doing the fire instead of doing the warning line and then the fire. I don't know if that's working as intended or not. I didn't realize this was just going to be pretty much a bow-only boss. It's kind of unfortunate that you can't melee it in some way. Like you're literally taking out a whole combat type. You're forcing other people. I mean, I guess it's the idea of forced groups, but I don't know. Not everyone wants to group up to do stuff. And people suck, so trying to coordinate with people or get people to help you with things isn't always available. It'd be nice if there was a way to assign a keyboard command to attack nearest, so I don't have to always just immediately click. I can just hit a button. They probably won't implement something like that, but it'd be nice. Especially with the amount of movement you gotta do with these bosses, especially this new one. I still want to know what the other thing it dropped is. Well, I don't really know what else to say besides just fighting the boss, so I guess I'm just gonna keep fighting the boss until I get the drop. God, misclicks. Got a little bit of lag hitching or something there. So I guess this part's just gonna be chilling while I fight the boss. See what it drops. Okay, so Essence was not one of the table drops. Wrong switch. And I really want to try to get a third or an extra great sword hit in on that, but the cooldown on the attack is too slow. Ow, God fucking misclicks. Sometimes it's so hard when there's stuff on the screen to see your mouse to be able to click. And then when you click near it, it like doesn't always register and it moves you instead. Like the fire just blends right into my mouse cursor and I can't see a lot of times where it even is. Alright. 1% drop, so ideally it's like 1 in 10 kills, right? That's what 1% means? No, that's like 10%, so 1% is like 1 in 100 kills. Fire danger from the big skeleton. Yeah, see, like there's supposed to be a warning line there that flame wall is coming. But it seems to just come in with the warning line. Doesn't seem to initially do damage if you touch it until the corresponding time it's supposed to actually give out the firewall, but seems like that's probably not how that's supposed to work? Question mark. Alright, so I'm assuming the 1% drop is going to be for the staff. But what is the other drop? God damn clicking. Most of the damage I get hit by here is just from misclick. Try to hit the boss and it doesn't attack and it fucking runs into the fire. It's rather annoying having damage right at the feet of the enemy. So hard to see. Apparently there's a gate you can open and close there. He's just gonna get annihilated. Ooh, medium worm bait. That might actually be useful. Okay, well, I kind of want to fight the boss just by myself, even though it'd be easier with other people. Because that's going to increase my drop chance. So I'm hoping he just kind of dies real fast. Otherwise I'll server hop. I don't really want to server hop because then my ping's probably going to be a lot worse. So I'll probably have to go to the Australia server. Worms. Oh, look at that. I don't have any bank space for worms. We need more bank space. Ah, this is so annoying. Well, I guess I'll just sell my $12.91 small attack potions. Okay, this needs to change. I should be able to note untradeable potions to sell at the shop. I should not have to freaking sell these individually. That is so dumb. Whatever. Game's starting to... Some parts of this game is starting to annoy me. Let's see, what can I just get rid of? I guess I can just get rid of these potion ingredients because whatever, I need space. Wouldn't want to keep some of the stuff that I've done in the game. Okay, worms. What else do I need to drop? Probably get rid of this stuff. I'm just going bow and greatsword. I can't put the wands in because I don't have space. Get 1 coin. Some more health potions. Alright, let's see if that other person's still trying to fight the Lich. Bad Ben! I watched that movie. Hello, Bad Ben. Are you still fighting this thing? Oh, he survived. He's surviving, so good for him. Guess I could just use him as a meat shield. He's probably not going to outdamage me for drops. It might just help speed up the killing part. I was gonna say all that work and then he dies here. Is this the only boss that has a door that you can close to it? You're gonna make it Kakua? Kakoe? Kakua? Keku? Keku. Kaku? Kaku! Kaku! Oh, he's gonna get it. Just took forever and a day. He's weak to lightning, but I swear lightning's just not as good. Yeah, see, 150 fire accuracy, like... 2,000 damage. I don't think 5 fire resistance is really going to matter too much. But it might be good for the attack speed. Because he's doing mythic damage or whatever. He's here. I don't want to go re-armor set. I'll just try not to get hit. Pirate gear probably is better for this though, because I don't think mythic just does any good against the damage type here. I didn't mean to run through that fire. Fucking clicks on this game. How did I get hit with that? I was outside the splash zone. Why am I getting hit? Okay, well, at least you get a little essence from him. I'm probably gonna go do pirate gear, because I think that's probably gonna be more advantageous. I don't know why I just burned a potion when I can go to the healing obelisk. He must be out of potions. Alright, let's get pirate gear going here. Reason why I'm switching to pirate gear, because I think the agility is going to be useful, and the myth gear has absolutely no mythical damage reduction, so there's really no point in using it. I'll still keep the Berserker gloves, because I don't think the Artisan gloves give me any kind of benefit for this. Or even is my Artisan gloves. Yeah, smithing and potion making, so we'll re-gear and try again. I don't know if there's anything I need to deposit. No, okay. So, in theory, you have higher agility, which is supposed to increase the speed of attack animation. That doesn't increase your DPS. It just increases the speed at which you attack. Oh yeah, that's way better to try to get an attack in and then dodge. That is significantly better. Okay, I am definitely getting hit even though I'm standing outside that circle. That's some crap. Oh yeah, that speed of the bow is so much faster now. I definitely feel like this is definitely the better way to do it. Probably the intended way to do it as well. Now your attack is still 2 seconds, but what agility does is you draw your bow faster, get the attack off so that you can move somewhere else. 1,500 coins. That's not terrible. I'd have to do like a cost to ammo ratio to see if it'd be worth bossing this with archery ammo. But at least you can buy archery ammo. You have to make essence, so in my current opinion, without using magic more, archery, even though it's expensive, it would be better than magic, because magic you have to have essence in order to use it, and essence is currently a pain in the ass to get. You are required to go to fishing to be able to make essence, unless you're going to buy it off players, and buying it off players is hella expensive. Like even at 10 gold a piece, if you get 100,000 essence, it's going to cost you 1,000,000 gold, which is crazy for the amount of essence you need. I'll have to see how much 311,000 or whatever I started with last during my 70 grind. But I can make, if I fishing bluegills is not hard. And I can get 200, it's 20, it's 20 essence per bluegill. So on 10,000 bluegills, you can get 200,000 essence. Yeah, it takes some time to fish all that up and then make it into essence from the potion station. But I feel like that's way better than spending 1,000,000 coins on essence. Like, that's kind of crazy for 100,000. I wasn't paying attention, so now I'm on fire. It's also kind of annoying that the Lich seems to be able to target both of us at the same time. Maybe this is like intended for... Well, even if you do 4 people, that's still 1 per. I figured that it would just target 1 player and then group up all of its attacks, but I guess this is very much designed for multiple people, including the boss to attack multiple people, which is kind of annoying. Oh great, I click and nothing happens. That's gonna be great during a boss fight. Like, I was not in that circle. On my visual side, I did not see any way, shape, or form I should have got hit by that. Like, why have the indicator if the indicator is not correct? The point of the indicator is to be able to dodge stuff. Alright, you're gonna drop one of your rare loot things now? Ooh, fire totem. Hello. I guess the answer to that question is yes. What does a fire totem do? 10 fire. Provides 25% reduction in energy. Oh, okay. That's... Okay. If we got items that reduce the amount of energy, essence you need, that's significant. Okay, I'll have to re-examine my position on magic then. Because I'll definitely be using it with my grind to level 70. So I'm glad I got that before I started grinding to level 70 magic, because that's going to save me a ton of essence. 25% reduction? That's huge. So, like, for example, on the 100 charge wand, it would only cost me 75 essence to do the same amount of usage that I would otherwise need 100 essence for. And you do that over the course of 50 levels, that is tremendous savings. Tremendous. So the staff has got to be the other one. Like it has to be, right? Ah, I almost walked right back into that. Worm bait. Alright, we still at 1%. How many kills have we got now? $17 kills. We're at 1.1%. So it's going to take a bit to increase the pity chance. That totem. Well, I already know that the totem's not untradeable because the feather was untradeable. I wonder if there's any other trinkets in the game, or is it just those two trinkets for right now? These give some decent money, so if you do want to farm this with range, you can at least buy arrows back. I do like the fireball effect on the Lich. It's like, poof, poof, poof. I do like the noise. I like the animation. It's a good boss. I understand that I was bitching, but it's a good boss. The boss itself, I was just kind of bitching about other stuff. I don't like the fact that you can't just keep meleeing it, but I understand why, because if you did, this boss would go down so fast that if you didn't do that, I mean, they could always just raise the level or something on it too. But the fact that it's highly ranged, I don't know. Like, I understand why they did it, and it's a good boss. It increases difficulty in an actual way that matters, instead of just more health. But I think there's a consideration there somewhere that you can't melee at all. So maybe having it intermittent, just like the fireballs and the firewalls, that maybe the circle around the Lich dissipates after a time and then reappears, giving at least someone who's just a pure melee a chance to actually attack the boss. Taking away a combat style entirely in an MMO, I feel like, is kind of crappy. Because what if I don't want to range? What if I don't want to... Oh, well, then get people who do. Well, maybe I don't want to. Maybe I want to solo it. Like, I understand why they did it. I still think there's a consideration that needs to be made about people who use only melee style combat. Of course, the next argument is, well, if it's a melee only style why is he's throwing fireballs outside the arena? Then you don't need the drops from it. Well, maybe they want the drops for personal achievement. Like, you can go back and forth either way. I feel like there should be some way a melee combat character should be able to do damage to this boss through the entirety of the fight. You know, still have the fire circle around it, but have it up for 30 seconds and down for 10 seconds, up for 30 seconds. That way someone can still get some attacks on it and try to feel like they're doing something. And actually be able to contribute, or be able to do it themselves without having to have a group or something going on as well. So is the Lich gonna reset, or do I have to close the doors to reset it? Interesting. Closing doors actually did reset it. That's kind of cool. I like that. What happens if I go in and then close the door? Does something else happen if... Imagine all the cleaning I did just goes away because I shut the door. And maybe that's an idea. If you have the door closed, maybe other people can't come in and the mechanics are different so you can melee. I don't know. Like I said, a consideration. I don't necessarily have the answer. I created some suggestions, but it's a matter of what the developers want to do, I guess, and want to keep things as intended or not. Nothing? I got nothing? The other person better not have gotten my drops, because he died. And it didn't reset the, like, drop damage because he died. Yeah, he just got... Okay, he just got a drop. Okay, that's crap. I am switching servers. They need to change that, too. If that person dies... and then I come in and do 75% of the damage and kill the boss, why is that person getting a drop when that drop should have been mine? That's utter bullshit. That does make me mad. I did that work for that drop. Alright. Going to Australia. Because I'm not going to do that again with a 1.1% drop chance, and that may or may not have been mine, and maybe they got something that I should have got. Screw that shit. There's no reason why I should not have gotten a drop from my perspective on that, when I've gotten a drop on every other time and they got a drop and I didn't. And I checked and I did over half the damage to that thing. That is some crap. That is a good way to piss players off. Oh, hey, the indicator is working properly now. Ah, I can't see my mouse. Especially when you're wasting things that cost money to not get a drop to try to recoup those costs. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, that one was my fault. I just straight up clicked wrong. Give me your staff. See, what am I at? At 21 kills. Is the almighty powerful 21 gonna bestow its blessing on me and get the staff drop off to this kill? I'm gonna say probably not, but that would be amazing. 1.1 drop chance at 21 deaths. After 21 deaths, I guess is the better, correct way of phrasing that. Ow. Standing in fire drop bombs, it's not good for your health, it turns out. Okay, so the previews are now no longer working the same as they did. So it seems like if you're running the boss multiple times back to back, the previews stop previewing and just instantly use the visual effect of the firewall with the warning line for some reason. I don't know why running the boss back to back would cause that behavior, but it is what it is, I guess. Give me your other rare loot drop. I'm not leaving till you give it to me. No, no, don't go on fire. Fire bad. Stop. Give me your staff! Ow. You got me. That was a clean hit. Good fireball. Man, I can't hit him. Like at all. What is this? How many kills is it gonna take to get the staff, I think? I think because I don't know if it drops the staff, but it would make sense because this game does a good job of if you can see it on a boss, you might be able to get it. Especially when it comes to weapons. Ow. And it feels like he's really throwing a hell of a lot of fireballs there at the end. Still at a 1.1% chance. I wonder, does percent chance go up like every 10 kills? So it starts at no pity, no pity, and it goes up 0.1 per every 10 kills after that. Wonder, like, how many kills before it adds percentages to the pity. So I have a 5.7% chance of another fire totem. He's got worms. He's got a little bit of essence that I picked up, and then some money. Is the drop table that I've seen so far. Jeez, those freaking fill up fast. Stop hitting in so many different places. Fire totem! How much does a fire totem sell for? 2K? That's not terrible. Wait, why am I not? I have to have level 30 magic to equip it. It's like, why do I not have the fire totem equipped? Man, hitting 400, yeah. This thing would be down so quick if I could just melee the damn thing. Ooh, almost got hit by that fireball. Give me your staff! Give it to me! I'm just gonna be like everyone else in this room. I'm just gonna yell at you till you give me what I want. Okay, so one. Oh, Jesus, I wasn't paying attention. Ow, 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 ow. So it went up another percent. I'm at 27 kills, so it's not every 10 kills. Ow, that hurt. Really need to not take those hits. I'll have to go back and look at the stream and see what the hits on me on the fireball's damage was comparative to the myth armor and see how much reduction it really had. But I wonder if there was magic armor that was introduced and I just completely missed it. Might take like a little bit of a breather from doing this after this kill and just go check to see if there's magic armor. Like I just saw wands, I just assumed the wands, if there was any magic armor, it would be in with the wands. Actually, yeah, I might just look at that later. Well, I'm also streaming for the whole point of the update, so I guess I'll go see if I can find any magic armor stalls. Because they added basic archery gear with archery, but I didn't see like a magic stall. I don't know where it would be though. Fire totems. Guess I can put that in there. I'll look after. Oh, I need potions. I'll look after I get hopefully what is I think is the fire staff off of the lich, because then I could just lock out. I don't have to run back for the combat. I think that might be a better way to do it. How much money do I have? 8K? Man, halfway decent money besides Warden for money drops. If you have access to decent range capability and you're good at not getting hit, this might be a decent moneymaker for some people. Of course, I just immediately get annihilated. Alright, I'm gonna restart this. Yeah, I don't like the fireballs being able to come outside of the boss arena. Not particularly fond of that. Alright, let's try this again. Maybe pay a little bit more attention. I'm at a 1.2% chance to get the fire, what I think is the fire staff. I mean, it has to be the fire staff. I've seen people running around with it, so. And it looks exactly the same. Ooh, that looked like it was gonna hurt. Why is there somebody else in here? Go away. There you go, have fun doing it by yourself. So now I'm gonna have to wait. So I can try to go to another server, be able to do this by myself. See if I can do it on this one, because otherwise those other servers are full. So he's still doing it. I might just have to do it with another person present. I don't have a choice, because I can't even get into the other servers to check. How much damage is he doing? 88? I mean, I have a higher chance to out-damage him than the other guy. Well, what am I at? I'm at 1.2% chance at 29 kills. 5% chance to get fire totem. So I guess I'll just do it with this guy, because the other guy was way too high. As soon as he finishes them off. If I don't get a drop while I'm doing this with another person, I'm going to be mad. trying to solo it so I get all the drops. Well, he's in full myth. So that should also help me a little bit. $269, that's slow. Whoa, how did he do the fireballs after I heard the animation for it? One nice thing is, I guess he'll die faster with two of us doing it. As long as I get a drop, that's fine. I don't care. If I don't get drops, that's... Oh, good, he died. That works. That works for me. Lag is gonna get me hurt. No, 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 no. Hack, not walk. Alright, farming for that fire staff. I guess he's decided to copy me. Oh man, this lag is gonna get me killed. Because there was no fire and then I was on fire. Oh, now we have a third person here? Guys, go away. I'm trying to get drops. Jesus Christ. Oh, he's got way higher archery than me, too. Or wait, are those my damages? Oh, never mind. I'm doing this damage. Okay. The whole your damage is brighter and everyone else's dimmer does not work very well at a glance. They all look pretty much the same color, even though there is a very slight color difference. That is not enough difference. Your damage should just be straight up a different color or something. Ow. Alright, as long as I get a drop, this is fine. If I don't get a drop, I'm gonna be not happy. Fire totem! He's about dead again. He'll probably die during this fight. Man, it'd be nice if I could hit the damn thing. What the hell? No, I don't want to walk into the fire. Synchronized attack damage. Oh, there he goes. Eating that fire. Wonder if he's having the same problem clicking and not attacking like I was having. Oh, Minor Skelly wants to come play with us too. He wants to fight the boss. Nope, he walked away. Never mind. Not interested. See, I don't have a drop. I don't like that. That's bullshit. The minute I'm gonna drop him is the minute I don't want to do this. I don't think I get a choice because everyone else is full and the other guy was doing it. Go back to Australia. See if anyone's there. Alright, good. Australia seems to be... No. What the... Well, that's some crap. Shut the gate, and then it put me on the wrong side. Get rid of this clutter. No, Alright, let's try this again. Go ahead and reset my health. Guess I can drop stuff off my bank real quick, get some more health potions. Oh, he's still here. So he's probably gonna come back up. Hopefully he's done, and he doesn't come back to the lich. Why is it... I am on the inside of the arena, and when I try to close the door, it cuts me on the outside. That's annoying. Guess you're not allowed to close the gate if you're on the inside? Nope. So when you first fight the boss, the warning line seems to work as intended, and then after you fight him more than once, for whatever reason, it insta-walls on the warning lines instead of doing it appropriately. I think he probably thought the gate opened after the boss fight. That's kind of funny. I don't know what it drops. Drops a fire totem. That's all I know. I suspect the fire staff. He's using a quick bow. Might be the goblin bow. Can't tell. Yeah, I think that's the goblin bow. Looks like it's got the bands at the tips. Well, no drop. No fire staff for me. Let's see what we're at. 34 kills. Got 3 fire totems though so far. Ah! Boy, got some more worm bait. Ah, he's got a spear. Good for him. Got a little bit of progress on his account. He's learning. And it probably is harder with the short bow because you don't have the ability to attack from the back of the pie slice that he sections out the map. So yeah, you're firing faster, but probably times where you also have to run away and not be able to do damage because you're too far away. And then you attack to try to do damage and it runs you right into an attack. Ow. He's getting archery levels while doing this. Still a 1.2% chance at 36 deaths. Or kills, 36 kills.
Ow. Boy, worm bait. That's what I'm here for, is the worm bait. That's a joke. I am very much not here for worm baits. Although, it makes sense that he'd be giving out worms since he, he's undead. Probably crawling out through his body. Oh, that was fast. Ow. I wasn't paying attention if I was close enough to actually take damage in that circle or not on that one. Oh, you come back just to run through the wall of fire? Probably should have waited there, buddy. Ooh, I thought I was gonna get hit with fire on that. Stop gripping up all these circles on me. Why do I not have a drop? Why did he get a drop and I didn't get a drop? I did like 75+% damage on that. I was doing double damage to every one of his things, and plus some. Pisses me off when I'm with another person and I don't get a drop. Dude, this guy's level 28. There's no way he's out damaging me. Especially when they get a drop and I don't. That just makes me want to just completely stop fucking playing this. Especially when I'm trying to actively stream and do this by myself to guarantee I get drops. And then I'm forced to do this with another person and they get a drop and I don't. Especially when I, from my perspective, been doing the damage to be able to get a drop. It really is infuriating. I close that gate, then no one else should be able to come in or something. Which you can't do that because then people also want to be able to drop or do the boss to try to get stuff. But like, it is definitely a frustrating issue. Especially since I'm wasting resources to do this boss and then I don't get a drop to try to recoup some of those resources. When I'm trying to, the biggest frustration is because I'm trying to do it by myself in order to guarantee drops. That is a big frustration. Coins, coins. How many coins do I have? I made 13,000 off of them so far. Probably a little bit more because I think I banked some earlier. So how many kills we're up to? 41 kills. 1.3%. Oh my goodness, I'm getting railed. I'll go back and heal, but with the other guy here, I want to try to get as much damage as I can from the drop. I'm just assuming he's just doing a push and run and coming back or something. Damn it. Jesus, getting a little crazy with the freaking drop balls. Wonder how long it's gonna take me to get this fire staff. "46 kills. Still at 1.3% chance. Man, that sucker just gets crazy with those fireballs sometimes. Makes it where you're just not completely, but almost guaranteed to freaking get hit. Oh, another fire totem. Where you going, character? Up to 51 kills. Still 1.3% chance. I don't know how that petty chance gets generated. Oopsies, I did not mean to hit those buttons. It's also hard to see the target select ring around the Lich with that fire around him. I know that might not sound important, but it's good to know if I move or something happens where I deselect it, I can see that I'm no longer selected. That's kind of the whole point of the targeting ring. You understand that the target doesn't move, but that is something to be aware of as well. Oh. I think I'm gonna go ahead and stand up. I think I'm gonna be here for a minute. This does not seem like I'm gonna get this staff anytime soon. 1,000 kills, I might... Statistically, 1% is what, 1 of 1,000? 1 out of 1,000, so the earliest I probably might get it is like 100 kills. I hit that 1% really early. Now, I'm pretty sure 1% is 1 out of 100, but... Seems like... I don't know, I guess the other percents... I don't know, we'll see if I get 1 out of 100. But... the way it's going doesn't seem like that's gonna be the case. Let's see, but I mean, I've got... there 50-something kills to go. Now I've got 47 kills to go to see if I hit that 1% chance. That 1 in 100. Ow, 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 ow. That's not what I want to do. That's not what I want to do. Did not get the bow switch. I hit the great sword button or something instead. Need to get more potions. Alright, off to the potions. See if I can close the doors this time. Nope. Why does it... Why when I close the doors does it... forces me outside and I can't, like, run in or anything? Close door. Close door. So I'm getting hit because I'm trying to freaking close the door and then run in. Door is stuck. Why is the door stuck? Why is the door stuck? So now I'm getting hit because the door won't even close at all. Not sure how doors work, but I'm pretty sure you should be able to close them from inside and the outside. Now the door's just stuck. .4. 55 was finally the threshold to get to 1.4% chance. We just continuously get bombarded by stuff and just keep taking damage. Alright, I think I'm gonna take a little break and then I'll be back and continue the grind. Alright, I will be back. I'm gonna go walk around. Maybe see about getting a snack or something. I'll be back.
Oh, a spinning wheel game! I wonder what the prizes are. Oh.
How did that?
Storage. That's it.
You might not want to call out where dead bodies are because that gives away your position.
I'm pretty sure it is actually
Hey, I
Nabs.
finally did it. I did the card swipe, people. I felt so good.
Just
Finish your task. Why are there like no task finished?
Turtle, that was your own fault. You called what you were doing.
I told you a shame. Go die somewhere.
Buck on the hand! Buck ace on the hand! Buck ace on the hand! Buck ace on the hand!
Play now. Do
Oh,
the flip.
I love you. Thank you.
One enemy
Got
remaining.
him.
Where's the raise? There she is.
Blocking sight. Careful.
You gonna be stupid enough to come through here? I guess you are. Okay.
Oh, sweet. The horses actually do something. What? Whoa, whoa, hold on. What? What? Nay. Oh, who am I kidding? I'm a man in a horse suit? Alright, so am I being trolled? Is this actually a man in a horse suit, or is this some fourth wall shit? Alright, good to know. There is a man in a horse suit in the stables. Royal Guard, I'd like to report in. Oh,
If it did, my bad.
Only sabotage that
no!
should be done
Apex!
behind his
No!
back
No!
is he can't
Damn
have
it!
his comms.
I just want to hold your hand, Shell. I just want to hold your hand.
Okay, okay. Touche. I'll allow it.
Hello, Mr. Ghost.
Don't fucking yell at it. Don't fucking yell at it. What are you doing? Oh, he's fucked. Yeah, I don't know why he would fucking scream at it. I don't think he's dead yet.
Yeah, he's still alive. Well, I did see him. I don't see him anymore.
I suggest you move.
That should have not got hit. But that was funny as hell.
I tried to jump over the beam and didn't make it.
Uh-oh.
I saw that. Somebody locked doors.
Got him, ammo.
Oh, I just stabbed him.
We
in the
got
asshole.
it.
I was
Yay.
trying to execute him. He jumped in the air.
Execute him in the air.
I tried. I held down B and everything.
Oh god, chest, it hurts.
That's actually pretty funny kill.
No, he's mine.
Goopo.
Can't have him. No, he's mine.
Goopo.
It's mine.
Goopo. 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 You're standing by an explosive barrel, sir.
You're right. Probably not next right. Move.
Yeah, right in there. It fucking explodes as you run away from it.
Where are your thrusters?
I destroyed them all. That was the first thing I destroyed. Remember, I told you this.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I was told that this is where I was going to live, and that I should just tear my entire thing apart. And I said, "Cake thrusters are going away."
Yeah. Eyes on target.
Jump kick! Oh, dude, I got a slow-mo jump kick out of that.
Oh, that is fun.
Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Woo! Woo! Come on, Aspen, I believe.
Yeah! All right, here we go. That was fucking cool. Let's get some Jebaited going. This is a long song. This looks so wrong. Here, Limbo. Point Limbo.
Okay, that's definitely a thing.
Yes! Hello, can you go? Hello, can oh, your face just went right through that. I am definitely clipping that later. That was. Oh! Did we hit each other at the same time? We are experts with playing with balls.
This one you gotta go set. So these kind of like underneath your ribs, and then left hand rotation to perpendicular, and then right hand rotation to like perpendicular, and then just go up. So can I like push it?
All right, go back to some more grinding. 60 kills. 1.4% chance of the rare loot rock. I need to check something. 25 kills and at 1.5%. There we go. Got it. Ornate fire staff. All right. We has got the Steve. Beautiful. Get out of combat area here. Ornate Fire Staff. Requires level 35 magic to use. Ornately decorated staff with a powerful fire core can be charged with fire essence. 25,000 essence. Uses 5 essence per charge. Let's see. So 2,500. Oh, 25,000 divided by 5. So you get 125,000 charges out of it. Okay, so I can put up my other combat gear now. And we can go back to doing magic. Should I go ahead and just charge it? I'll go ahead and just charge it. Yes, why not, I guess. Okay, so 35 magic. I am at 23 magic, so I guess it is time to go level up some stuff. So I will go ahead and get my regular combat gear out. And grab that parry shield, get that fire wand equipped, and go bully some stuff, get some levels. Probably don't need all of these potions. Okay. Question is, what should I go attack? So, skeletons, what do I need to farm for? Let's see. Got hammers. I've got mining boots. I need to make mining gloves. I made some swords. I've got the skeleton helm. I got the skeleton shield. Got 100 parry shields. Did the axe, the spear, did the skeleton greatsword. So I need to farm elven greatswords to potentially give out to new people anyways. I could farm some pirate gear to give to people. So I guess we'll go ahead and go farm some pirates and see how much experience that would give. It might be faster to farm on the warden though, especially if there's people there. And with those servers being full, if I can hop on one of those more populated servers, the Warden might be a better spot to farm to get to 35, so then we can use the staff. I need to go to Valenport anyways. I didn't see a stall for magic in Town 2. I'm thinking that there probably even isn't any magic here besides the weapons right now. And I'll double check Town 1 while we're in there. Fishing stall. Potion stall, wand stall. It does say wand. Armor stall. Nothing new there. Probably need to grab some more potions. I'm gonna go to Warden. Mining stall, archery stall, one stall, fishing stall, blacksmith stall. Yeah, I haven't seen anyone wearing any gear that I haven't seen or familiar with. So we'll go ahead and head to the Warden. I think that's just going to be the fastest magic leveling that I'll have available to me. Just so we can get to 35, so we can use the ornate staff. The fire ornate staff on stream, hopefully. I don't think it should take too terribly long to get to level 35. I am running through the rocks. I wonder if they'll set up like a magic tower or something at some point. That'd be kind of cool. Oh, it's all the Banes just everywhere. Alright, let's see if we can get a server to do some magic leveling. Oh, they added servers. Oh. Let's see. So I like usually being on server 6. It looks like there's room for me to pop on and see if there's some Warden combat going on here. There is, but it's with 2 players. All those players, and that's all the people doing Warden? Did something happen where there's just a huge influx of new people? There's 117 on EU. We'll head over here and see. A lot of times there's a combat or a Warden party going on in the Europe server if East 6 isn't doing it. Definitely some magic going on here. Alright, level 24, we're getting there, we're going quick. That magic experience is just flying. Probably should have grabbed a ward shield. I didn't think about it, it just looks so good with the parry shield. The ward shield probably be good for these elves. So a magic elf tries to get me or something. Probably helps I'm using level 21 now as well as opposed to earlier. Oh, there's the true Bane. Level 100 Bane. Oh, we got Aang in here too. Oh, there's 25, going up quick. At least I don't have to worry about drops since I've already gotten the Elven Great Sword, so I don't have to worry about mass people being here. Makes it easier for leveling. This is when I want a bunch of people here. Halfway through level 25. Oh, I got a drop. Nice. It's gonna take too terribly long to level up magic doing this. They're wearing bronze? Oh no, they're wearing leather. They're wearing the leather archery gear. Oh no, no, don't hit me with that, don't hit me with that! I definitely should have brought a ward shield. I haven't even checked to see how my wand's doing. I've done almost 400 out of my charges of my wand. And then once I get to level 30 magic, then I can use the fire totem. Yeah, I definitely need to go get back and get a ward shield. This is... I can't sit here and attack without magic. You're kidding me. That way I can just stand out and hit. The magic, the mythical always hits way harder than the other stuff. I guess with everyone there too, I could probably swap over to range gear just to help with attack speed. And then if I'm grabbing a ward shield, in theory, I shouldn't be well enough off. I can even carry a parry shield to switch to a knife attack if I need to. Get that magic up so we can use the magic staff. Magic ornate fire staff. Looks like the staff might have a little bit more range to it too. Would be nice. Yeah, ward staff or ward shield definitely better grab. Alright, 27. 3 more and I can do totem. And then 8 more I can do staff. Does not stand in the fire tornado. Almost level 28, so that's nice. Extra range would be nice to have. So I have to worry about the stupid magic outboys, but by then probably have enough magic to hopefully one-shot them. Yeah, like the light white and the gray numbers are not differential enough to be able to tell your damage from everyone else's damage. It's nice that they changed that, but it's not enough to change. There's 29. We're halfway through 28. One more level, I can use the fire totem. Oh, I'll have to go back and get the fire totem. I didn't think about bringing it with me. Ooh, it sounds like it is storming. Well, if I suddenly lose connection, it's probably because my power went out. It's pouring and lightning and storming. Jesus Christ, this little guy hurts. I have to start actually using the parry shield that I brought with me. Alright, almost level 30. Magic. Okay, so we have 30 magic. Go ahead and run down and get my fire totem so I'm not wasting resources. Get that essence boost. So I got to level 30, and it cost me about 800 essence on this wand. I was after equipping it after level 20. So the rain doesn't seem super terrible yet. The real test is when it's going to be at higher levels. I really would like to put the wands in my bank. Actually, I probably don't need them, honestly. I probably should just uncharge them and just sell them. and then I can just buy them back again later if I need them. Probably just drop them at the warden just for anyone who wants to pick them up, I guess. Because once I get the fire staff, I can't imagine that I would want to use any other weapons at current point in time. Fire totem. So the feather totem could still be useful for when not using magic, because this gives me defensive fire damage, where the other one gives me increased agility. And a 25% reduction in energy consumption. So I use the fire totem when I'm using magic, and then I can use the feather when I'm doing archery or melee combat to try to increase attack animation that very slight more amount. But does it say on the wand? It still says 2 energy. I'm at 770. Yeah, so it's using like 1.5 essence instead of 2 essence. Man, that magic level is climbing. It's going up fast. Trying to move, and I attack one of the additional elves instead. Oh. Drops, give me drops. So 5 more levels and we can use our pretty new ornate fire staff, which does 140 mythical damage and 70 fire. You know, 35 mythic damage and 40 fire. So the staff is a huge, huge improvement over the current one that we're using. Tremendous. Already almost 31 magic. We're getting there. We're getting close. Oh, don't walk into the fire tornado. 31. 4 more levels, get to use the pretty staff. coins. That's kind of nice. God, listen to all the potions going off. Beam me up. Jesus. Bring. Wish that they would change it to damage type is corresponding to the element that you're using. So this doesn't look like a lightning bolt for everybody. It confuses my brain. It's like I'm not using lightning damage. I'm using fire damage. Having that extra range too on the staff is going to be nice. Oh, drag me into the fire. 32, 3 more levels. We're getting there. So close to be able to use the staff. Two and a half. balls. Or a tornado is eating me. Group seems to be thinning out a little bit here. Getting there. Got one more level to go. half a level to go. Couldn't stand in the fire, but I also want to just hurry up and get this level done. So I can start using the staff. Almost there. At 6,189 charge of 7,500 on this wand. Alright, 35. Go play around with the new wand now. I can uncharge that. So I'm at 287,000 essence. How much? Hold on. So I've got 312,000 essence to get to level 35. See how long this staff lasts me. Probably want to go get armor again. See how much damage this thing does. Looks nice. You look ridiculous while you're running, while you have it in your inventory though. Or while you have it equipped. So fire wand. Alright, I was gonna go drop the wand so people are happy if they wanted. Let me go do that real quick. Actually, I might drop it in town for new people. If they see it, they can grab it. Alright, let's see. I need to get my combat gear. Alright, there we go. Looking better there now. See how these guys... Oh, 150 damage? So much better. Holy cow. That did so much more damage. So I need to farm for pickaxes. How much damage is it going to do against the boss? 92 is okay, I guess. 163 is good. Question is, am I going to be able to farm this using magic? Probably not, because here comes the mythic attacks. Ow, those hurt. Ow, those hurt a lot, and they're fast. So that's going to be a no. I'll need a second person tank for that. But this does so much more damage. Go get it. Let's go hit an elf. I could probably farm artisan gloves. I need a shield for that. That's the problem is... This only works for when I'm not getting attacked. For the damage that I'm getting attacked, I can tank. Ooh, that was a good hit. Okay, once I get higher levels of magic, I can see this thing doing some real damage. Let's see, am I going to be able to farm scholars with this, or am I going to take too much damage? Because I do need to farm artisan gloves again. Probably not at this level, but later it might be viable. And then stuff that I can farm, stuff that drops essences, I might be able to refill as fast as I'm using. All right, ornate staff, good. Get nice. I will have to go see what I can farm to do magic with this. I'm still low level magic, but once I get to higher levels, I can probably really start wrecking some stuff. So, ornate fire staff, good. Oh man, you take the helm off and that actually kind of looks kind of nice with the staff. Let me see, let me put some quick aesthetic gear on. I am a battle mage. Alright, give me some ears. Give me some artisan gloves. Give me some mining boots. Oh yeah, here we go. Combat mage. Bunny mage. This kind of, take the helmet off, this kind of almost looks like you squint really hard magic robes. Alright, well, looks like that's it for all of the magic content update that I can see. So I hope everyone has a good day and or night. Bye! Sorry, this one was probably a little more boring than the last streams.